Good evening. Good morning. Greetings, VOD watchers. How are we doing? How are we doing today? Been a busy morning. I gotta put on my stream. Okay. How is the volume? I never actually checked after. I stopped checking. I don't know why. I think it should be fine, right? Seems good to me. Okay. My goodness. What an eventful week it's been. There's like so much happening right now. We got our E3, right? E3 happened. All the companies put out their game trailers. Their 2026 game trailers. Particularly Nintendo came out with a lot of interesting ones. Like we got, of all things, Woohoo Island is coming back. Can you believe that? That's insane. That's genuinely insane. And then we also have Toho 6 Remaster. Like, when has that ever happened? We got Piku Niku 2. I'm very excited for that one, because I never played the original, but I've watched a lot of people play it, and I really love that game, so. Just the right vibes, you know? There is also the matter of a new Xenoblade title, new Fire Emblems, like the JRPG Nintendo fans are eating good, I think. Apparently Ocarina of Time is getting a Switch 2 release. So that's interesting. Not Undertale. Deltarune Chapter 5. I'm so excited because we're finally gonna get some closure on like all of the Deltarune lore stuff. Well, knowing Toby, I don't know if he's gonna give us any closure actually, but we'll just have to see. In 14 days from now as well. So that's exciting. There's also there's a lot of ground to cover. That's the direct stuff for the most part. We hit 2,000 subscribers on main channel, so I'm very happy about that. I'm currently working on like a bunch of things to celebrate. They need a little more time. But I'm hoping to get one out by at least the end of this week. I don't know if I'll have time, but we'll see. I think that's everything that I wanted to say. I've been playing a lot of Tomodachi Life actually. Like, just genuinely, I've been playing it so much off stream that I've actually had to stop myself from making more Miis. Actually, not making Miis is easy, but playing the game is very difficult to put down. You know, it's like it's too fun. I like seeing all my little Miis go about their daily lives. It's so cute and adorable. So I've not actually spent any time grinding out levels in Z-A, which is actually what we're going to do today. Well, I'm not like grinding, but I wanted to have like my Pokemon a little stronger to keep up with, you know, the game's levels, the NPC's trainer levels. But we did not do that, and I'm afraid I'm a bit underleveled. But we're gonna try and beat the game today anyway, see how we go. If we don't beat it today, I will just do another stream next week. Is Jacinth on your island yet? No, no she isn't. I'm saving that for stream. Yes, that is correct. Yo, no way! We're playing Tomodachi Life today? Insane. I can't believe he would do this. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Let's switch to the game real quick. Oh shoot, I did not plug my capture card in. Hold on, 1 second. How neglectful of me. One moment. No wonder I wasn't getting any sound. That should have fixed it. Let me know if there's any issue. This should be fine, right? You can just chuck it in like that. Right? How's it going? Look at this shot. That's a good shot right there. Get those people out of my shot. They suck. Like this. Hey. Could put a filter on that. What the f- I did not know you could do that. Oh, that's the music filter. That's how you make your Pokemon do poses? Okay. And kind of just look at the camera. Noted. I will keep that in mind for when I inevitably put this game down, but what's our objective? I was trying to train up using this this side quest because they have you do 10 trainer battles back to back without heals in between. That's crazy. Hi Corn, hello Hair, how you doing? Let's see. What's our objective? Yeah, this is too hard. So I really need to buff up my Pokemon for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is the real final battle. Consult Emma. Oh, we get to see Emma, I forgot. I miss Emma, I haven't seen her in so long. Emma, bye beloved. Here we go. Hey Emma, hi Emma, hi. Hello. Is she asleep at the wheel again? There's, what's her name? Mimi. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Oh, she's good. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another? Let's hear it. We need to find JoJo's opponent for her next promotion match. I do have the ticket already. It's so easy to get the ticket. Grisham. Grisham. One of the top ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale. Is that why no one has been able to, like, get the top spot? Because no one can find this guy? Is that it? Good to see the chat is liking is totally focused right now on the task at hand. Do we want to know the knowledge that could potentially put us in danger? Absolutely. When have I not been privy to those things? I figured you'd say that. A little blip there. That's bad. That is not a good sign. Gotta go real quick. My cat is once again locked in the basement. How does this keep happening? Incredible. Alright. I don't know how much we missed from that blip, but we're gonna go ahead anyway. We're battling Emma. Here we go. Are we ready? Yeah, sure, why not? We're definitely not ready for this, but we're gonna do it anyway. What does she have? Emma stayed out of the Z-A Royale because she's got tons of detective work on her plate. But apparently she's super strong. I'm ready to win. Probably won't though. Let's go, Emma. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Looker? Looker? Question mark? Stream is not making it to the finale today. Absolutely not. The only enemy of this stream is the stream itself. She's got a Malamar. Oh dear. That's for when she needs to use less ethical tactics to get her information. I guess. We got Ampharos. This is not the Pokemon I want to send out against this guy. Here we go. Light screen. Nice try, buddy. Oh, she's not actually that bad. The people in the restaurant were tougher than this, I'm gonna be real with you. More while. We can also deal with this. That was easy. Alright. Low punny. That was not the move. Great time to die. Can I just say? Alright. I'm gonna check if this is okay. We seem to be fine. Uh-oh. I don't like the blips. That's not foreboding at all. That doesn't say anything good about the stream. But anyway, we're finally gonna get to see Mega Malamar for the first time in the game. When do I get that guy? My friend Malamar. Okay, actually, Harold, it is no longer your time. He could switch out. Okay. You don't get to jab at me. Come on out, Mega Rosie. So eloquent. That hurt, but it's fine. Maybe Malamar is crashing the stream. It's true. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this, says Emma. So true. Yeah. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Carlos 5 years ago, right? That is true. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. You know, detective work off the side. I have hobbies. We carry the brain. We do carry the brain. I want to carry the brain soon. When do I get my Malamar-mite? Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help to save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. I was 16 years old, and they were grown men, so it was a bit weird. But we try not to think about that. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few things, including making the expansion suit that I use. I really love this suit. It's my favorite clothing piece of all time. I've never taken it off since that day. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, although it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. This is a crazy lore dump. Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Why would she know anything? It's not like she was in Team Flare or anything. What's Team Flare? Yeah, that's true. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. At least she's respectful of her privacy. That's good. Thanks for the tip. We'll see you. I'll do investigating of my own. Okay, bye, Urbane. Just run off like that all the time. Sure. Me Pokemon even heal up. Guess I'm gonna be running down Main Street. Mabel is my cool aunt. I've decided that right now. True. Lita, take notes. Lita has the potential. She gotta take some notes. When she has nieces and nephews, she gotta go, okay guys, we're gonna go to McDonald's, but don't order anything you like. But don't tell your mom. She won't like it if she hears about this. Ugh, I run so slow. Let's check out the Stone Emporium while we're running down this lane. Lita is my I don't know lame best friend. So true, actually. Have we got anything new in the shop? What? I thought I was supposed to get more after I complete Mission 34. I did it. Or is it Mission 38? I don't remember. Oh well. Any new clothes? What about in here? Isn't this the rich people shop? Ooh. Kinda don't hate. Ooh. We're taking... I know we have a game to beat, but we're taking a detour. We're taking a detour real quick. I gotta do this. That'll be 10 grand. Yes, thank you. I need one with a white shirt. Because you can mix and match, which is nice. It is very nice. There we go. I'm becoming the OL that everybody wanted to see. Caramel chinos actually goes hard. I'm taking that one. Jojo, what happened to all your funds? I spent it on pants. Yikes. These go hard. I need black pants. Do I have any? Just solid black without the pattern. I guess not. That's fine. Trench coat. Bro is not beating the game. It's true. No. Hold up, guys. Hold up. It's just a quick detour. Hold on. Oh, do I get the red one too? Dark brown. I kind of like dark brown. I don't know. What about a hat? Ooh, I like that hat. Okay. Yes. I love that hat. And I need to get it, obviously I need to get it in all colors. But not actually. Leather gloves. I do own some leather gloves, actually. Like in real life. These are the only colors. Alright, fine. Plaid? No, not happening. Opera shoes? Yeah, sure, why not? White? Ooh, kind of goes hard. Kind of raw. This is what I'm choosing to spend my bandwidth on. Mid-calf boots. Hey, look at that. I don't know what I don't know what Chad is talking about. I accidentally put the chinos on. Actually, we do have to I didn't change my outfit for today either. So we'll do that too. And you know what we're gonna wear? Maybe not that. That's too much. Let's see. Where is my light gray? Nice. Spiffing! So spiffing. I did not put it on. There we go. I always forget that you have to, like, put it on. Where are we at? Chino. The best that we have is the black damask. Unless I have any. Wow, what a fashion statement right there. Am I right? Track pants. No, I don't think we have anything better. I may have to go look in some other store for like black chinos. The red looked good, but the hat makes you look chopped. Okay. Yeah, we'll change the hat. Oh, we don't need this. Let's see. Wait, I guess we have to change the hat, don't we? I can't have nothing on my head. What colors do we have? We could put on the wine red hat. Doesn't look awful. We have to take the gloves off, unfortunately. Because that does not go with the outfit. But that should be fine. And then we need... Let's see. I think it is just the opera shoes for this one. Oh, the black opera shoes. Yes. Okay, we are ready, I think. Which floor would you like to go to? I would like to go to... Josh, if you were a pasta shape, which one would you be? I like the idea of bow ties. Uh-oh. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get working to the ground. I'm the acting director of this place. She's crashing out, I think. Fusilli? I could go for a fusilli. My favorite pasta to eat would have to be fettuccine, though. I'm kind of basic, but it goes well with a lot of white sauces. You're making progress on my research tasks. Why are you talking about pasta on my front desk? There's a crow outside my window. He just landed. He's awesome. Technically, it's a raven, I think, but... I would like to know about Grisham. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Grisham. I thought in a moment. Red sauce isn't too bad, to be honest. It's not... Red sauce is... It's good in certain situations. Like, for example, you want like a good spaghetti bolognese, you do red sauce, obviously. Like, red sauce pastas have their merits. I do appreciate a good marinara. Though, to be fair, the only thing that makes marinara any good is the seafood. What pasta would Mabel be? Cavatappi. Wonderful. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I had no idea. What? Whoa, that's crazy. I can't believe this. This is news to me. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there's still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. That's a fair stance to have on that. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into the Pokémon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sub-story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, right? Corbeau is tortellini? It's true. Also, who keeps talking about spaghetti? What is going on? Why are we talking about pasta? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off the skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Z-A Royale. It's giving me a migraine. I hate it. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Why would we want to go there? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Yes, Mabel. Sorry, Mabel. I've been doing my research tasks, just passively. You get them done pretty quick as you play the game. You know. So it's not hard. Penne is pretty banger though. My sister likes penne, I think. I don't know. I'm not that into pasta, but like I won't say no to quite a few pastas if they're good. Okay. We need to go to the cafe. Canari's macaroni, that just makes sense. Like, yeah, I can see it. Hello. Are you Grisham? Are you Grisham? Are any of you named Grisham? Is Charizard Grisham? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady over there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, the foremost trainer in Reg B. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. What? That's insane. I actually know nothing about Grisham, so... Maybe this would have been more of a reveal if I had known about Grisham in X and Y, but otherwise... Why is it playing the creepy music? Uh-oh. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Z-A Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. She wants to beat me up. Josh, you're not paying attention? Yeah, that's fair. You guys do your own thing. I'm currently on some other type stuff right now. Griselle, please do calm yourself. They look like twins. If I had to guess. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Not that anyone else is here right now. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. We found the legendary Grisham, and it turns out he was here all along. Never mind, he's no longer here. I thought this truck seemed like had a interesting and familiar looking logo. I just couldn't place my finger on it. Over there. We can stop at this cafe and then walk over. Alright. Let's see what we can do about this. Grisham is supposed to be a tough opponent, but if I know anything about Team Flare, they use a lot of fire types. If I had to guess, obviously. If I had to guess. Huh. What a conspicuous looking storefront. They're right behind me, aren't they? No, they were to the side. Marry me, Griselle. Okay. She's kind of an ass. But that's because she works minimum wage, so I guess that's fine. And also she's part of the resurrection of an evil team organization, so what can you do? Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is your base? This is Lysander Cafe. Oh my goodness. They named it after him. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Enough? What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Griselle. No need to get so hot and bothered. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just dispose of the body now. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response like Griselle here has done. My apologies. My sister is, she steps out of line very often. I'll get her under control. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Very well. I'll humor your angry, short, fused sister. Anyway, do you like my croc? I like how this has evolved into Josh doing the actual game and us talking about hot women and pasta in the background. I'm beating this game, no matter what it takes. Not even chat will distract me. Alright, Griselle. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. Have fun with that. Here we go. No one talks about this character for some reason. Is it because it's a spoiler? And she's sending out Talonflame. How many Pokemon you got? 5? Okay. I'll wait to make it evolve. Oh, frozen are you? That's a real shame. It thawed out really quickly though, that's scary. Because it used Flare Blitz, I assume. Alright. Bro, we hitting those freezes. It's awesome. Let's freaking go. We got our Aerodactyl. Okay, we got Camerupt. Awesome. I need you to take a look at this real quick. She's not perfect, but sometimes we have to look past the flaws. So true. We can fix her. Oh, Metagross. I was not expecting that one. Oh, we can use Crunch here. Ice Punch, Ice Fang. Can we get a freeze here too? No, it's fine. Well, I think we're gonna solo. Oh, she has a Mega Pyro, doesn't she? Yeah, I figures. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Yeah, I can see the appeal with Griselle, actually. Looks alone. Looks alone are doing it. Here's Mega Pyroar. And here's my Liquidation. Oh, I did not go run out. Okay, here you go. Josh, I forgot your name for a sec and almost called you the name of my music history teacher. John. Yeah, John, music teacher. It's okay. I get that a lot because I was also John at one point. It's true. I lost. My Pokemon lost. I don't know how to process this. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at the Nouveau Cafe. She's so chill now. Wait, what the heck? That's cute. She's got a short fuse, but she can run it back pretty quickly. No, I did not. Guys. It was a joke for like one whole year. I just changed my Discord username for an entire year. It's fine. It's nothing like that. Grisham, now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. I'm getting dizzy just speaking so much. Oh my goodness. Please join us inside. Inside the dumpster. I don't know why it's normalized for us to accept their drinks. They could drug us, it's true. But apparently they don't. That's so... My goodness. Wow. What is stopping them from doing that? The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. Is this an accurate recreation from X and Y? I would not know. Stranger danger. These guys are strangers, honestly. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own. to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. Are we a minor in-game? I assume the player character was 18 to 20. I think I read somewhere that it's like 16 to 18 or something like that, but I don't know. I want to say I'm older than that at least. Just to feel like I can relate to my own character. That would be nice. Thank you. We in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. I blame it all on him. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your team. Honestly, it's laughable. I sneer at the thought. Bro is aura farming. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. So I can relate to my own character. You pick the girl, we are beyond that. I disagree. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. So true, Grisham. That is why I invite you, Jojo, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Okay. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. Hold on, this requires a GIF on Discord. I just got sent a GIF on Discord. Alright. Let's see what it is. We have time. Open sesame! Oh, so true. So they do acknowledge these characters on the internet. I'm very reassured by that information. That's good. Alright. Let's see what the Lysander Labs has to offer. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was a bit... Oh, wonderful. Okay, so... Great. Travel spot registered. The catacombs of what used to be Lysander's dwellings. Oh boy. Well, this isn't scary at all. I got signal down here? I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I don't think we're beating the game today, chat. Investigate. The warp there are warp panels? Oh boy. Well, this should be fun. Where are we at? Pokeball, go. Anything over here? No? At least we have a map. A top-down map. Hello? I hear Pokemon noises. I'm not seeing any of them, though. Oh, there's one! How's it going? Oh, bye! See you later. Can I vault this? Apparently not. Ah! See you later. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Go, go, go. Get away. Where do I go? Ah, it's following me. I'd rather not deal with that right now. How do I get out? There's a... door seems to be locked. The letter A? I don't think so. That don't look like an A to me. Great. Well, I know what I'm spending the next 2 hours doing. What about this warp panel? Is this one powered? No. Ouch. Maybe I have to vault this. Can I get up here? Stop attacking me. I did nothing. Goodbye. Oh! A panel. Get comfy, gang. Yes. Get comfy. We're doing the most exhilarating part of the game. The one where we go about Team Flare's abandoned hideout. The lights are back on. They weren't already? I thought that was just how the lab was. Did we teleport to the right place? We did! We are across the barrier. Heh. Try this, Houndoom. Try getting over here. Uh-oh. Never mind, I found a different dog. Lab keycard A. That I need to watch out for. Dark Pulse! That's a really good special dark type move. Okay, let's get out of here. Have I missed anything? No. Actually, I can just go over this way, right? Why does the floor make that noise? Hi, I'm back. I won't be here for long. Goodbye. Houndoom, go away. Here we go. Keycard A. The door open! And now we're in the green. Ah! A bat! Ah, a dog! Ow! Why do Pokemon live down here? This is not exactly a nice place to live. Hello, anything in here? Probably need to access another panel or something. There it is. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Turn on the power! Buppy! Yeah, there are Buppies present. It's true. Here we go. We've unlocked green sector. Okay. Hopefully we can zoom through this. I think I need something for that door, right? No, I need something for this door. Letter B. Oh, we love our alphabets here in Carlos, don't we? We base our entire lives on them. Evil and intimidating Buppy, it's true. Red candy. Did I go to the right place? Where is this? Where am I? I don't even know anymore. I'm so discombobulated. What on earth is here? Oh boy. Is this the place I need to be? I don't think it is. Oh, pick up. I got the key card. Okay. Bye. Quick, get out so the evil Buppies don't eat us alive. Beldum! I need some more Beldum. Let's see, who can I use? Antonio! That's not his name. What the frick? Hey, 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 hey. Catch you, catch you. Missed. Alright. Took too long. Houndoom, please. I'll be with you in a second. Is this where the people used to sleep? Girl, you live like this? The barracks are not looking too good these days. Not that anyone's been here. Can I cheese this? Can I cheese this? Surely. I think that's uncheesable. I think they thought about this. Can I fall down here? No. In Pokemon Mansion and Fire Red, you can just fall down wherever. And Pokemon says, deal with it. Stupid legendary catch rate. Never make me catch a Beldum again. So true. I have this exact same problem, but with Skarmory of all Pokemon. I don't know why. Honestly, Beldum, I'm surprisingly happy to waste a few Ultra Balls on. Don't know what it is. I have grown my patience for those guys. Keycard is not in here. Okay. Oh wait, there's a hidden item. Well, oh. Better use the teleporter, I guess. So many dogs down here. No, like Beldum actually has a legendary catch rate. It's insane. Yes, I am aware. I am aware that Beldum's catch rate is literally the same as legendaries, but surprisingly, I can still wait for Beldum. Like, if Beldum wants to join the party, then Beldum wants to join the party, and that's it. That's Beldum's decision. Okay? Where are we going? I'm so lost. Uh-oh, snakes. I hate snakes. I was watching an Indiana Jones gameplay earlier. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Where's the key card? Okay. Another Noivern. Go, go, go. There's the door. I guess I need to get in there. Well, obviously, yes, but... not in here. Through here. I guess it's around here with that Alpha Arbok. There it is! Let's get the frick out. I might die. Oh boy. But I kind of want to see what's in the closet. Cool stuff. Oh man. Hi. How's it going? I was just leaving. I'm on my way. Oh, Noivern is walking back. Okay, where's the door? Where's the door? It's here. No. It's this way. There it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's take Antonio out for this fight. No. Houndoom, this is not about you. An Aegislash floats in the way. Really? Aegislash? We're really doing this, okay. Alright. Your friend likes Keldeo not crowned. Uh-oh. We defeated the Alpha Aegislash. I already have an Alpha Aegislash, so... nice. Just a boss battle, I guess. But consider she only liked it because she thought non-mythicals were below her. Interesting. That is such a hot take. It sounds like the take of somebody who doesn't actually know anything about Pokemon. And I'm here for that. Somebody knocked over their chairs because they got so tilted at the towers. But here's keycard elevator. Nice. Head to the elevator. Can do. What on earth were they working on? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. That's not foreboding at all. I wouldn't know anything about Route 10, though, because I've spent my entire life in this city. Is the only thing. But okay. Dang, man. Uh-oh. I'm getting real sick and tired of this charade. You think you're so big and so bad. Sorry, puppy. It had to be done. Now, how do we get out of here? I've already lost the way back. It's definitely not here. We're in the main room right now. How do I get out? Not through here, apparently. How did I get in? I think I have to ask myself that question first. Not through here. I think I do have to use a teleporter. Oh, Fisher, don't die, please. That would be very sad and unhappy, and I would not enjoy that very much. Through here? Where is this? Ah, interesting. Although rain is pouring down now outside. It's raining where I am. Where is this? Oh, no, this is where we came. Here we go. Ow. Wait, what is down here? Oh, right. Can I get more? Give it a try, right? No sense in not trying. There we go. one of them will get caught, you know? There's always a non-0% chance. The rain is so loud. I don't know if that's doing anything for the mic. Not this way. We are going this way, I believe. And then back down this way. Yes! And now we get to the elevator. Bro, go back to the rock. I figured my way. I found my way eventually. It's okay. Which floor would I like to go to? What? I have to choose? I think B2, right? Wrong thing. There's more? Actually, I think the puzzle is over. Wait a minute. What's this place for? Is this the urbane room you were talking about? I could think of a reason to keep urbane here. No, I will not elaborate. Okay, we're going to B3, which seems sacrilegious, but okay. Never had a B3 ever. Wait. Just an empty corridor. They just put that there because they like the idea. Ooh, I don't like the glass floor. Is this a church? Why are there pews? No, these are shelves. Interesting. Yeah, the Urbane Room. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. Full files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? I guess we're in for a lore dump, boys and girls and everybody else. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We can believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Somebody knows about all the ways to transfer heat energy. Good job, guys. Really are Team Flare. I need the device that grants wife. So, the Apple tag. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Disaster? Carlos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. So Team Flare was about the overpopulation crisis. Although I don't know about their approach for solving that issue. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world to a more beautiful future.
Z.
Oh, hey Zai. How's it going? How you doing? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly I know that this is L. You don't have to question mark me. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L? But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. The twist all along is that we had an air tag on us too. Zygarde probably put that there. I'm gonna be real. Seems like that kind of dog, you know. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. You're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower. And a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Does Grisham know you're down here with me? How did you get in here? You waltzed up to the cafe, walked in. They're still there. They saw you and they're like, what are you doing here? We gotta go speak with those guys. You're just gonna stay here? Alright, have fun. Oh, Zygarde is gone. Alright. Gotta go all the way back up. Well, it's not that far. Thanks to the power of technology. What is this warp for? Maybe it was something in X and Y. Who can know for sure? Hey guys. Did you see an old man come through here? By any chance? Did you see Lysander? Oh yes. They don't seem phased. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Jojo, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette, and give her to me. What about what she wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Carlos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Z-A Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Fluet. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It is time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Damn. Not Z-A, not Legends Z-A actually getting me to side with Team Flare. Damn. That is genuinely such a good story beat. My goodness. Ugh. Wow. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's see what the man himself has to say about all this. He has lived 3,000 years. He must have something to say. Hey, how's it going? You! You're just sitting by. Well, that's not entirely true. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Hey guys. People who don't know. Hey Jojo, did you manage to find Grisham? Can't imagine what kind of crazy leads you've been on. Today's game of which Peepaw is worse. Yeah, it's true. I can't believe I'm actually siding with like Team Flare now. Cause they did get these are like the descendants of Team Flare. They got done dirty. It's not fair for them. Oh, I found him, alright. I found Grisham. I have things to say. Hi, wife. Hi, Lita. Hi, Lita. Yeah. Hi, Lita. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at the Nouveau Cafe. He seems to know that something weird's going on with Prism Tower as well. Is there any chance you could tell us more, AZ? I've also been thinking it is time I shared with you my darkest secrets, says AZ. We can speak on the roof. I'm siding with Griselle, only Griselle? Hey, come on. Have a little more tact. Jojo, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know. I went to Lysander Labs. Hee hee. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. I'm gonna get married to my wife now. Josh can be the flower girl. I'll just sit in the pews if that's okay. I'll be the ring bearer, sure, why not? In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all that so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon I loved. We're getting flashbacks? Whoa! Look at that! In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Huh. The colors here that are emanating off of the ultimate weapon are red and blue. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Kiruru. Like Groudon and Kyogre, no way! Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? No way, that's so crazy. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Carlos. At this I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. So Floette's never gonna die. That is kind of awesome. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. Primal AZ. Look at him, he's awesome. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. He's becoming more like David, I don't know why. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. No, not David Bowie. David Attenborough. Well, how old is David Bowie? He's like way old right now, right? France, Unk. Naveen will also never die, it's true. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. The final boss is Prism Tower itself. Awesome. Okay. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So, we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? David Bowie would be 79. Okay, well, he kind of fits the bill then. He's kind of zesty, though. A bit too zesty for, like, straight old man. You know? Mysterious old man. He's not very mysterious. He's very out there. People know who he is. People, you committed genocide. Stop overfarming like you're a victim. Yeah. I'm still with Team Flare on this one. You are a war criminal. Sure, it was a war 3,000 years ago, but, you know, it's still a war is a war. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. In other words, we BS'd this part. Good question, my love, Naveen. Yes, you're full of such good questions. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. I mean, at this point, you kind of sound like an awful person. I can't believe we made an entire team revolving around you. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I know... no tact. No, he's right, though. He's right. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Yes, you might die. We hate people. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. I don't know why he got so hyper. And like, yo! I love League of Legends. No, Urbane is not a nerd. He's never played a League in his life. Jojo, it's up to us. I'll say I'll win. I could have said I'm conflicted because yes, I am. I would rather give Floette to Team Flare, but a little bit. I do want to forgive AZ though. I want him to be able to make up for what he's done. I will be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MC. Let's go beat Grisham. Whoa, slow down, Josh. No, bro has never played a game of League in his life. It's just not possible. The only game I think he would ever play... Urbane, right? The only game he'd probably ever play... Subway Surfers. Hey guys, should I bring my fire types? I mean my water types. I really don't have anything good to go off of. We'll bring the guys in just in case. Everybody's on a just in case basis here though. Alright. Well, I'm sending out my ace. Who, of course, would have to be... Fisher. Let's just do this. Shirley 6-7. No, Shirley is too weak to fight. I'll still battle you. Why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for, I hate to say it, but we're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy up away the mess he made for everyone. Griselle, please, that's too far. But it is true, Jojo, that you don't have any real ties to the city. What reason do you have to protect Lumios? During my time in this city, I've come to love its people and its Pokémon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. I just want to beat the game, actually. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from the game. Let's go. You want to fight already? Just fight. Is he bringing Charizard? No way. I feel like that's illegal. I feel like you can't do that. Hey, man. I love standing so close to each other. They got silver cases. I want that. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. It is so fun to do the voices and just do like whatever voices. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true. Oh, he is, in fact, bringing out Charizard. Okay. Charizard Z? No way they're bringing out Charizard Z. Urbane probably plays Fortnite? No. He played it like once, and he was like, I don't really get this. So he gave it up. This is not the guy I want to send out right now. The guy I want to send out is actually this one. Rosie, do it. That sucks. Frick. Can you Mega Evolve more than once per battle? I don't think so, right? In that case, I made a huge mistake. And she didn't even get to get off any attacks. Alright. Guess I got a Mega here. Charizard C for corn. Yeah, true. Get off a freeze, please. That would be great. This is not going well. Alright, Ice Fang. Oh, shoot. I actually might lose this. Malamar, what's good, my dude? Here's an X scissor, a 4 times X scissor for you. Okay, well, this is going great. This is going really well. Never back down, never what? Come on, guys. Do it. The guys might actually pull through on this one. Okay. Get off your brick break. Oh, shoot. That's a lot. I do not have time to pull off a no retreat, though. I do not. I can take... Okay. I need a quick move. That works. What's your ace? It's Charizard. I know this. I'm hoping it pulls out. He pulls out Charizard. Why? If not, still have Power Gem, I guess. And then Dig will also affect it. Okay. I'm making my popcorn. Are we winning? There's a chance. It's close, but there's a chance. Okay, it was in fact Z. Just give me a sec. I gotta dig real quick. You took too long. Nice try. Uh-oh. Alright, it comes down to this. Flare Blitz. Nice try. We did it! Shadow Ball or Psychic. I forget which move took him out. We beat Grisham. We did it. Your victory is confirmed. Now processing your promotion. Just barely got through. Bro took out my entire team. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. You can stop aura farming now, you've been beat. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. My favorite streamer is good at Pokemon. Woo! I am not your favorite streamer. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Jojo. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Indulge me in one last fist bump for the road. Yay! If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with this convenient educational CD I found. Flare Blitz! Yum yum yum. And come by Nouveau anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember Roasts you like. Free of charge? Oh please, we're not that close. Oh hey. Knowing Grisham, he's probably like, ah yes, the dog. He seems to want something from you. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Hi, how's it going? Hey buddy, hey puppy. Sad! Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Bye. He do know extreme speed. And unfortunately Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Griselle and Laban should fight, I think, like, physically? Oh. Like in a fist fight? Just sit with Clav and be like, yes! Get her, Laban! Oh ho ho! Wonderful, beat him to a pulp! Guess what? I made it to A rank too! Nice. Wow. No way, dude. No way. No shot. That's inconceivable. You both reached A rank the same day? That's impossible. Urbane wasn't even fighting. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. Alright. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. What's happening? Something's wrong. Kiruru. Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it anger that is affecting you? Kiruru. Floette. Kiruru. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. That's not what we were doing just now. Rest easy this night. And know that the future of Limios, and of this world, will be safe in your hands. Cough, cough, he says. He's weakening. Is it finally time for him to die? I mean, pass away. Sorry. That night. Uh-oh. Am I gonna actually sleep in my day clothes? Boom! 5 big booms! For Pokémon Legends Z-A. 5 big booms for Griselle. 5 big booms for Emma. For Naveen. Jojo, you alright? Sorry, I must have eaten something really bad last night. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me at the elevator. I'm going back to sleep. Is that the sound of Urbane falling down the stairs? Yeah. I don't want to deal with this. I want to go back to sleep in my day clothes. Whatever. Hey guys. Everyone's okay. What even was that? It's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Do we all just not have pajamas? Kanari is streaming about the world crisis right now. Hey guys, welcome back to my live stream. Today we're going to be talking about the massive explosion we heard just now. That's totally crazy, guys. I'm gonna go see what it's all about. Here we go. Oh, guys, you're squishing me. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Yeah. Too bad we don't get to see that. It would be funny, but Pokemon has little for animation. Hey guys. AZ, Floette, you're okay. Look at those low poly mountains. Sorry, I don't want to draw too much attention to it. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? What was all that? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Or. It's happening! It's happening! Okay, everybody, stay calm. Have you ever seen that one drawing that's like, if the Titanic happened now and it's all the people in the water recording it? I think I've seen it, actually, yes. Oh, man. That is such a boomer statement, if I've ever heard one. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. And that means... what? Exactly? Like, are people gonna die? Jack, hold my phone while I drown. Okay, Rose. Do they know, chat? Do they know? Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it, we'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup. In Centrica Plaza. Once Floet is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floet. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many... We don't have time for this! A massive scale crisis is on our hands. We gotta go. Be careful, wife. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Jojo. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Hey, look. No way that's the Zygarde cell that's been with us from the very beginning. And it jumped into my satchel again. The little squishy in my pocket. Could you imagine if that one squishy was all Zygarde needed this entire time? Bro has just been letting Urbane feed us. Urbane also has other things to do, other than cook. All the trainers here in Lumio City truly are superb. But wait! Oh, okay. There's no, there's no battle zones anymore because the strongest Mega Evolution user has already been found. There's no need for that anymore. I gotta take care of some things real quick before we deal with the oncoming crisis. And that is, of course, to purchase every Megastone. Antonio! So we gotta make sure we knock out all these Mega Shards. I don't know why I'm walking there, by the way. People, we need to cook, people! If AZ really wanted to help, then he would have made dinner a long time ago. Quick! We gotta get to the tower. Uh-oh. Things don't look too good. Hey, what's up? Hey, guys. Hey, Grisham. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Okay, so those guys are over there. Is there anybody else here? Can I get closer? They won't let me go up any of these pieces, but... No way! The entire scaffolding came down just like that. I'm surprised the road isn't in shambles. Who else is here? Anybody else? Just us? It's just us who have come to solve this global crisis? It's not really global. Check out Prism Tower! Why is it glowing like that? So true, old man. So true. Alright, alright. We'll stop the global crisis. These people are just standing around. This is wild. So wild my vocabulary is failing me. I understand the feeling. Are we strong enough to take this on? Are we good? Hey guys, one sec. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we're ready. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Kiribu! We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Me, I'll do it! But you and Jojo are both A rank now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one. I think he just wants to take the cred. It just sounds like he wants to take the cred. Urbane, we do not have time for a trainer battle. This thing's gonna blow. We can throw Urbane at them? Yeah. Are we ready to battle Urbane? This appears to be our team. Not getting much mileage out of Powerhouse. Serpire. What's good, my man? Do we need anybody else? Who don't we have coverage for? I think we have pretty good coverage. Yeah. I don't think there's anything we don't have. Alright. Well. No time like the present. We do need at least one more guy. So I'll bring Buster Sword. Because he could use the levels. If nothing else. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. Let's just get this over with, please. Are the phones coming out? Why? Why do we need to do this? Yo, a blue case. I want that. The winner tackles the tower, let's do this. And then the tower explodes. And we all die, because Urbane just really wanted this W. He did the thing that literally every rival does. We actually haven't fought him for a very long time, have we? That's concerning. Okay. You putting up a reflect? That's really cute. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. If you lose, we end stream. Yeah, that sounds fair to me. Okay, Will-O-Wisp. And then we swap in something that has no effect. Thunderbolt. This guy knows Toxic. Get him out. Oh, cool. The burn did it. Rosie is gonna die. He has something to say for every Pokemon he sends out, doesn't he? I may not have found the person I came for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I don't know anything about you, clearly. Avalugg. Alright. We switching out for this one. Oops. Well, that sucks. Here. We can do it, we can do it. Dang it. Alright. Barely by the skin of our teeth. I'm gonna go for the name of the mayor. Embor! We are so dead. We unfortunately have to give him a turn. Oh, bro's got Thunder Punch. That's our strongest Pokemon out. Am I allowed to heal? Am I allowed to heal? I'm gonna protect everyone in Limios so I can't go listen to you. Cool story, bro. Manectric. Rosie's on 1. I'm going to call a heal. It won't have any... Oh, right. Full restore. Because she's not dead yet. Alright. Do your funny little trick, why don't you? Came out just to die. Can you believe these people? This is scary. I might actually lose. And then I'm gonna have to end the stream. Quick! Mega Rosie. The MVP. Could protect yourself fully from that, huh? Nice try. What's your ace? It wasn't Manectric? Oh, Meganium. Okay. Here we go. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. I can't believe it. It has been quite close. But I am destined to win. Unfortunately, it's in the cards. You don't get to play the rest of the game unless you win. There's Meganium. So true. Anyway. I wanted to finish the fight with Phalanx, but that would have been a bad idea. Actually, he's got a poison type. They've got a poison type move. Oh well. I finished, I don't know, hugging my wife. Okay. Me when I finished my popcorn. 10 minutes after the movie starts. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Even after all of that, bro thinks it's still about him. Cool thing, yes you do, the game progresses anyway if you lose. Wait, really? That's awesome. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... And then we all die. Alright. Let's take care of this tower. Stream ends and you get to feel like a big loser. Well, I won, so... Ha! Take that. I've got to get to the tower. No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. But Jojo won. I know what she said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part. It's not about you! And as the trainer's strong enough to beat me, I think Jojo has a job only she can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. Okay. Alright. So I'm goalie. Lumiose is our home. Floyd and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll lay Jojo down here if needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not the leader for nothing. I suppose that's true. AZ's calling, I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that the life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taken to real... No, he's dying tonight, guys. He's dying. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floet go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Jojo, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokémon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floet, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floet. We're gonna go back to the hotel and it's just gonna be empty. There's not even gonna be like a body or ashes or anything. He's gonna do like a Master Oogway and just dissipate into the air. Turn into sparkles and leave. AZ definitely dies tonight. He's lived 3,000 years too many. Alright, cutscene time. We're watching a movie. The lighting got really good all of a sudden. Why does she have that? That's a Floetite stone. Alright. Alright, Floet. Mega Evolve! My legs have fallen asleep. Here we go. It's Mega Eternal Flower Floet. Take my hand. This is just like La Puta, or whatever that thing was called. Island in the sky. Let's go. He's getting lifted off the ground. Go, Urbane. May the Force be with you. Okay. So what do I have to do? Ringing in the new year with the death of people. La Boo? Guess this is the tower's control center. That's it! That's the chair! That's the chair he sat in. No shot he's live streaming this! Okay. Oh no, he's on FaceTime, alright. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z. Is Urbane dying? There's no way. Okay, Floet, here goes nothing. I'm so scared. His hand is so small compared to that thing. Yeah. Go on, Urbane, you sit in that big gay throne. You and Floet do your thing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. What? No way it was that easy. Uh-oh. Urbane dies today. Does this count as things going south? Whoa. That's kind of crazy. It's a flower now. That seems dangerous. I'm pretty sure something like this happened in VeggieTales once. You wish you had a big gay throne? You'll get to sit in it one day. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. It looks more like the Eiffel Tower than ever now. They look like parts of the eternal flower growing out of that. I must go update our Sadako Inc. team and issue new orders. Be careful, wife. Be careful. Stay safe. When did we get up here? Shall we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. We gotta do something. Wait up, guys. For some reason, my run button isn't letting me run. No, thank goodness for this convenient staircase downwards. Look at our boy go. Look at Naveen. Hee hee. The way he runs down. It's kind of adorable. He's so cute. Why does Naveen still run like Woody? Yeah. Wait, Josh, if you were in VeggieTales, what vegetable would you be? If my VeggieTales OC would have to be... I don't know. It would be too easy to be a carrot, right? But I feel like that's... If you're like a regular person in the world of VeggieTales, then you're probably a carrot, right? Maybe I'd be a spring onion. I like spring onions a lot. We have to stop the tower. Is it Urbane? Jojo, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking all of the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ. It's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. I'm a parsnip? I can see it. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not most scared for your life? Urbane, what is going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue mega evolved Pokemon. It's giving Ultra Beast, you know? I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I love a hand, but I'm not exactly sure what you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. My theory is that Urbane's consciousness got absorbed into the tower, and now he's seeing out onto Lumio City with the tower's eyes. Oh, Lola mentioned, yes. If Oprah was in VeggieTales, she would be named Okra. Why is... That's such a cold take, but based. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Don't tell me we have to go through more rogue Mega battles. Alright, let's do it. Hey guys. Oh, I don't have my... Okay, you gotta wait for me, guys. Just give me a second. Ow. You stop that immediately. They're really strong. Okay. It's time for Serpire, Antonio. That guy wants me dead. Oh my goodness, they're really strong. No wonder. We're not doing anything. Alright, alright. I can't believe I have to waste my freaking plus moves on this. That guy will die in due time. And it did! So, now we focus on the Gengar, who thankfully is paralyzed. Ow! I accidentally rolled straight into that guy. Alright, Buster. Do your thing. Awesome job. No way King's Shield didn't do anything. I gotta watch myself. Oh, or... Go, go, go. Did it. Heartwarming. Lita and Naveen remember they have mega rings. It's true. Did you just say Karatan? What is a Karatan? I only know Kartana. Thank you, Lita. Very cool. I would like to approach the tower and die. That would be funny, I think. Wait, no, she's actually doing it. Wait, I was joking. Here we go, just what we need. Concrete slabs. Well, what does Team EMZ do when we need a plan? Jojo knows, right? A strategy meeting? Oh boy. Okay, alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Strategy meeting is in order. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Jojo, but that's a lot for any one person. Even without our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Do we not have, like, air transport? Hello. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Do they know the apocalypse has begun? Do they know, chat? Do you think they know? Do you think Canary knows? What? No freaking way. Check it. I brought backup too. Yo! What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting this all out, Jojo. I'm your boyfriend now. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you. Where did you come from? Good to see you're still unscathed. How are you still unscathed? I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from... No, it's not Josh Ivor Yowie, it's Josh Corbeau Yowie. And it's not Yowie, it's a straight relationship, because I'm a woman. We need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing JoJo's abilities? I saw someone on Twitter compare Canary showing up in a situation like this is like if Wolfie Glick showed up to fight in the apocalypse. We really could use Wolfie's help right now. Say no more, Poke Gamers. Whoa, no way. Could it be that Zygarde is oh, I already read this, sorry. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Jojo get over to it. Nod of understand. Ah, okay. Alas, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Get out! Get out! Oh my goodness. Why are you here? Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. I have you all on speed dial. This is insane. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. It's kinda shit right now. At the center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops can fix all of that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Jojo. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Jojo. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Kobar, stop cheating on Philippe. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's go over what we decided. What a contrived route. Why can't we just... Why can't we just... We're here. This way. Why don't we go this way? Whatever, I guess. Just you are aware you're the side piece. Ugh. Never ends well for someone like me. Jojo, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. What did you say? I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the... Shut up. Please shut up. We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. I'm dressed. Let's go. Jojo! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Jojo, I don't know. Josh, I don't appreciate your tone towards my queen. She's a lunatic. You have to put her in her place. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. Let's get out of here. We gotta get Zygarde. Head for the rendezvous point. Okay. Go, go, go. We gotta go. She's so Gatsby coded. I don't know much about the Great Gatsby, so I take your word on that. Where are we headed again? Ain't no teleports here. We can't go that way. So I think... Not this way. Urbane's still chatting to us. He's still he's sending us SMS. All through here. Okay. Here we go. Wow. Place is in a right state. Poor lad's in a right state. Uh-oh. We got 3 guys to deal with. Okay, what are the primary weaknesses? We need some ice types. And if that doesn't work out, then... Wait, why wouldn't it work out? Any more icy? Ice guys? Not you. I don't think. None of the guys in this box are tough enough. Here are all my specials. I got some guys. There is some latency on the chat right now as well. I'm a bit concerned. But I think it should be fine. Star Walker. I think we're just gonna have to deal with this. Okay. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they've found trouble. Hey guys. Surely 6-7 cannot join us, I'm sorry. He's got a Phalanx satchel, it's so cute. Jojo! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon are certainly out in force. I'll punch them to death. Using my fists of justice. Just stick with me, okay, Jojo? She hates him! They have such an estranged relationship. I do hope they fix themselves. We got into a battle with a wild Pokemon. Go, go, go! Okay, you guys handle the Kangaskhan. Garchomp is mine. Ow. That's not the guy I wanted. What the frick? Who's killing me? What? That's BS. Fine, Kangaskhan is on me. So I gotta switch up. Poison jab. Yeah, I am not ready for this fight. Illegal teaming, I'd like to report. Illegal teaming. Here we go. Ice beam that guy. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. Not before my Pokemon does, though. How do I remedy this situation? What happens if you die here? We just reached 12:01. Come on, another hour to go. We're not stopping till we beat this thing. I would like to try... Yes, I would like to try again. If you give up, how do you save the world? Perhaps there's a mystery mouse kit tool that we can use to help us. I don't know, man. I'm gonna use Blip. Okay. Maybe we're ready now. Definitely not, but we'll give it a try anyway. I need a... Do we have to watch the whole cutscene again? Yeah, okay. That's fair. We're going through this whole song and dance again. Tower's dancing in the background. I love Naveen even if he's French. Usually that would be a deal breaker. But it's Naveen, so it's okay. We're willing to stick it out for Naveen. It's wild Pokemon battle time. Let's Mega Evolve. I really need to take care of this Garchomp before it gets the better of me. Ice Beam. Please let me take one at a time. Uh-oh, we're down. We're already down one. Who do we bring in next? Not you. Took her out just to take a hit. Stop attacking me. We might be able to take Garchomp out first, and then... Okay. Came out just to take a hit. That's great. Let me pull out my guys, please. Give me... Have some patience. We got one. That's honestly a win right now. Should just get a Will-O-Wisp battle on these guys, right? I could get... I feel like Toxic Stalling might actually help. I'll get someone with Toxic, why not? Pull out your Liquidation, come on. Fisher got this? Did they already take care of Pidgeot? Thank goodness. Nice. Justice prevails! You dunderhead. Oh! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. He's gonna kill them. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Jojo to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Jojo. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Jojo, bump me. That's so cute. Good luck. Your hat looks stupid, by the way. But that's a compliment. Let's get moving. Bye. Love you. Catch me if you can. Scizor and his gang of Sharpedo. This way, follow me. I would love to run right about now. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Ivor, it's blocked. You're not gonna punch your way through this one too, are you? It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Her hat is stupid. You can... That's indisputable. But it's a good thing. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Jojo? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Your hat is stupid. Joke's on you. I'm not wearing a hat. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve. That's really cool, Ivor. I've got one too. I think it's bigger than yours. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Roblox ass hat. Oh, you mean my in-game hat? Okay, well. I was just thinking about how I'm not actually wearing a hat right now. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Jojo. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios. Very convenient how that paneling and all that rubbling collapsed in the convenient shape of a bridge. Thank goodness for that. Streamer lady! So true, leader. Okay, we got to head off. Her name is Canary! Thanks, Naveen. You're so helpful. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yo, everyone's here. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? We can deal with one of them, but not the other. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. I don't remember what voice I gave Tarragon. We're doing something about it, or... we need your help. We need your help. Bet. That's why I'm here, you know. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. He's supposed to have a New Yorker accent, I remember now, but I don't remember how to do a New Yorker. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my company all these years. And never let Kanara deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. That's not right at all. Are you sure you weren't born in Alabama? If I were born in Alabama, I'd die. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evo's really hurting them. Let's go, Jojo. These rogues ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work together on putting some scaffolding together so you can keep moving ahead. I'm just gonna give him the same accent as Canary. Because that makes sense, right? Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap do it. He's helping, isn't he? I beg your pardon. Oh wait, no, this is the nerd.
Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Jojo, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega user. No way Manny is actually helping us. For real? Okay, there's only two of these guys, thank goodness. Oh, but there's only two of us. Alright, fair enough. Crunch. Ice Fang. Liquidation again. Yeah, you deal with that one, I'll deal with this one. Uh-oh. Time for me to Mega Evolve. Oh boy. I lost sight. Quick! Do more of that thing you were just doing. This thing is bulky. Well, that's the end of that. I thought I got out of the way. No retreat! Never back down, never what? Here we go. I only have one move for this Steelix. But it's all the boys need. The guys. More accurately, I suppose. Time to Mega Evolve. Take him out. Do it. Uh-oh. Well. Wait, did Kanari lose? Okay, I was gonna say. Not much to do with Stunfisk, unfortunately. Let's see. I don't have anybody else that can do well against Steelix. This might be an issue. Let's just try and ignore him for now. Not an option. Okay, got it. Breaking Swipe? Why does he know Breaking Swipe? Oh goodness, he's frozen. That's our that's our opening. And we used it to do nothing. I'm so cooked. I was not ready for this fight. Pull off a Sacred Sword, Buster. That sucks. He never pulls off the King's Shield fast enough. It's really sad. Kanari, please help. Okay. We almost had that. Steelix took that very personally. So true. I would like to try that again. We're gonna lose at least once each battle. Okay, so we know who we're up against. Which means Rosie's getting boxed. It's Harold's time. Yuki will also unfortunately be boxed. So will you. I think Sopias could help us out in a pinch. I've got nothing effective against Blastoise in this lineup. Is the thing. So, to compensate, we will. What do I bring out a fire type for? That's a disaster waiting to happen. This Steelix can only be beaten by ground alone, of which we have a fair amount, I would say. We run it back, chat. This ain't a Nuzlocke. How's it going, fellers? Let's run it back. I got super pissed off the last time we failed, so let's try it again. What do you think, grandfather? Ho ho, yes. That's not my... This is my voice. Sorry. Fire type has burn stall chance, though. It's true. These are the plays we make.
Actually, I would rather be sitting at home watching TV.
I think he just found himself here by pure accident. How's it going, Manny? It's been a while. Nurse, please do a Nuzlocke. Oh boy. We'll do a Nuzlocke one of these days. There's so many other Pokemon games to play. So many, so little time. There's so many games I want to play on stream. Okay. Pull out your sacred sword, why don't you? That... Sure. There goes the entirety of Buster. Ow. Stop hitting me. It's mean and rude. Taste my fury. Please flinch. Okay, never mind. We're dead. Liquidation, go! This is going really well. That's not right. What's the button? Mega Evolve! Uh-oh. Liquidation again. Ow. Uh-oh, we're nearly down for the count. That's it for Fisher. Let's just hope that the guys can never back down, never what. Come on, guys. You can do it. Uh-oh. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go. I'm not gonna Mega Evolve the guys, because they're down. But let's get out Mega Gallade. Shoot, he's already down half. Go away! Kanari took care of Blastoise. It's just this Steelix left. Alright. You may be the MVP of the Z-A Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Put it there, friend. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. My favorite streamer is good at Pokemon. That's a little that's a little generous, I think. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. My goodness. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say that this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out. You're implying that people are gonna die tonight. Sure, whatever. We should Nuzlocke a game with Talonflame? Good idea. That's a great idea. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Jojo! Are we traveling with Kanari for a bit now? That's fun. Or not. Alright. Well, that's wonderful. This is awesome. Can I get up here now? Wow. Are you telling me there's things to collect on this course? Show us what you got. It's all up from here. Only up. Thanks. No items here that I can never get again, right? They wouldn't do that. Game Freak would never. If you fall that... Do we really have time for this? I don't think we have time for this. But okay. Great balancing up there, kid. Now where? Here? Better make a jump for it. I'll grab this. I got Rotoglide on my side. Unless there's anything I missed down here. But I think not. I think I'm okay. We really don't have time for an obstacle course. But heck if we're not doing it anyway. Dang it. You put that there. You put that dead end there. And you put a very alluring items at the end of these dead ends. Why would you do this in the middle of a full scale crisis? Where am I going? Stay focused until the end. You're one to talk. You gotta jump, kid. Wait. Did you hide any items up here too? Nope. I think we're good. What a finish, he says. Goal! What a big waste of time. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Oh. Canary, let me tell you, I know something about that. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode, let's go! We're definitely not hitting the world record today, but thanks, Kanari. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired, says Gwyn. Okay. No, that way. I'm fine to fight on. Hey, look who it is. Okay, who are we up against? Ugh, not great. I have some answers. Actually, I have multiple answers. We'll pull out Rosie again. Because both of these guys have quads. Quad weaknesses, so we should be fine. Do we take... Yeah, Buster Sword, you're benched. You've been doing nothing for me. I'm so sorry. I think this is it. You're so right, Josh. We all know who you're talking about. We're not Trouble. Well, I guess innocent until proven guilty, right? Let's see what we got. Tyranitar can be taken out with fighting. I might box Harold, because fighting is the only thing it has going for it. And then Salamence has a quad weakness to ice. We could bring Steelix as well. Why not? Steelix would actually help. Take care of some other weaknesses as well. Alright. I think that's it. Let's bring out our weakest link first. Right? No, because that won't help them at all. Let's bring out this one. Hey, Laban, how's it going? Here on your own, huh? Just synth didn't have the audacity to show up? Is that it? I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Right here. Hello. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Oh ho ho ho! And so, my dear Jojo, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. I'm so glad I don't have to touch it for real. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Plot twist, Jacinth is the mayor. I would not doubt it. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega-Evolved against their will, and they're suffering. When my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! She's ready. My goodness. I'm not being homophobic. What? You can't say that, chat. Things are different. Alright, let's do this. Why did I think we were up against Tyranitar? What? Am I stupid? Because he had a quad weakness to fighting, so I was like, oh, he's got a quad weakness to everything else, too. All the good stuff. He's weak to rock. What? Why is it? He's not weak to rock. When would that ever be the case? Stone Edge? Salamence is nearly down thanks to the poison. Salamence is down! Laban really does make the work. We're out, so let's bring in Sepias. Bro wants me dead. Here we go. This is going swimmingly. Nah, we're doing it. This one's an easy fight, especially with Laban at our side. Here we go. Nice. That one was easy. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. She's right behind me, isn't she? My. What in the... when did they... it was nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind at all. That face. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh boy, the army. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I feel they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Jojo. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Off she goes. It draws me, bro. Personally, I think chat is reaching a little bit. Welcome to Justin's personal Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Laban hates life right now. The Jacinth Zone makes a stunning return. Puppies. Please continue on, Jojo. We will keep them trapped in here and we will get beaten to a bloody pulp as you go and save the world. It will be spectacular. I personally cannot wait. Here they come. Lady Jacinth, we're so dead, right? Ah, yes. Laban, we are so dead. Come, my dearest Clefable. Use metronome, because it would be funny. Wish I was Obama Snow right now. Okay, you actually gotta dial it down. That's crazy. There's down bad, and then there's this. Even I'm not that crazy for Emma. Let's go. We're going through the shopping center. Oh, we're battling in the shopping center. Where are the rogue Pokemon? Oh no. I don't know who we're up against this time. This is problematic. Well, I will be taking Serpius out of the box. Okay. I need to be prepared for anything this time. Oh no. This seems fine. Alright. It's me husband. No, not yet. You gotta take things slow. We barely know each other. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Me? Yo! It's the fam! I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. We're about to fight King and Queen! Let's go! For the record, Gardevoir is the king. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Ah yes, poison type will definitely help in this situation. You take that one, we'll take this one. Oh. Well. I guess we're taking Gardevoir. Something cursed came to mind. I shan't say. Alright, she knows Mystical Fire, which is an issue. So we're gonna bring out Steelix. I would like to Mega Evolve, please. That seems a little too easy. Wait, Corbeau is the real MVP here? Aw, man. What did I waste my time doing? Dang. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Is it okay to steal a man from another man? Like, this is my boyfriend, Corbeau, and this is his boyfriend, Philippe. What are we doing now? Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Oh, here he is. How's it going? Sorry I'm late, boss. What are we doing? You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? No, polyamory. There's a lot of problems with polyamory. That's why this is, for legal reasons, this is a joke. We tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we got to do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Hi, Philippe. Yeah, something you want to say, Philippe? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Nice. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I was not expecting that. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. But could this ladder beat one of every Pokemon? Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow in this rate. We're gonna fall short here too. Better get climbing. Looks like we'll run one person short. What do we do now? It's time for Corbeau to step in. Also, please don't steal my man. Yeah, no. I don't want any part in that if that's the case. You two go and have your fun. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. He's getting on the ladder. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is by far the goofiest thing Corbeau has ever done. This is our highest calling! Literally! No need to hesitate. Climb on up! I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Seriously. 1 billion lions versus Wolfie Glick. You see, the lions do not have the sentient intelligence to form a ladder made out of themselves. This would never work. I want us to see. Yeah, figures. That's fine. Go, go, go! Climb onto him! Go get him, Jojo! And then they fall. Oh! What? No way! He actually... Oh my... Corbeau, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're okay. They're like dolls. They fell down quite proper, prim and proper. Thank goodness for that. That was incredible. This way, I presume. Angie's going wild. We may not have much time. It's because of Tarragon's stupid puzzle. Jumping down? No, they put a barrier. We get to climb on the roots. Go, go, go! We're in the Magenta District. We're so close to Zygarde! No, Mufasa! Mufasa! Long live the king! Corbeau's a king in my eyes. Hey guys, how's it going? Who can beat all of these? They don't all have an overlap. That sucks. Aerodactyl kind of looks like he's wearing a tie. You think? Do you think? I think it's funny. Where am I? Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have some Pokemon to take care of. Here's the Aura Farmer. Corbeau is a queen? Absolutely. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. I guess we can Earthquake the Metagross. Heavy Slam Aerodactyl. That might help. Mega Evolve! It's so close quarters. Get out of the way. It's Heavy Slam. Stone Edge. Stone Edge seems to have done something. What if we Stealth Rock? Will that help? Or. Oh boy! I just took a Hyper Beam at point blank. Who do we still have to take care of? Aerodactyl will be easy. Aerodactyl's fine. He'll die in a moment because he's burnt. Oh, Metagross out. Okay, now we just have Alakazam to take care of. Thank goodness. My team seems to be doing really well so far. Okay. Alakazam, would you like a nice Will-O-Wisp? That would help us out in a pinch. Chip damage. You'll love to see it. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Guys. Sure, I guess. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people would like it. We don't have time for this! Where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower, because it looks bad. Let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. That wasn't me. Was that you, Griselle? No, it wasn't me. It was the stupid dog. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. If a swarm of flying Mega Pinsir comes at you guys, are you dropping dead on the spot? You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. 2 fist bumps? Oh. No, we just do it together. Okay. I have 2 hands, guys. I can fist bump 2 people. Oh, goodness. Thank goodness they're taking care of that. I could take them. If you say so. Make your way to the final destination with Zygarde. And now I don't get to run because I'm doing a follow. Where are we heading, Zy? Alright. Now we follow the dog. We're going away from the tower. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Never mind. Here we go. Wow. Hey, Jojo. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if angry Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Jojo have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. Roger that. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Jojo. Hey. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. You don't say. I might have that 1 cell. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Here we go. Puppy. Here we go. Me and the squishy in my pocket. Whee! And now it's time for Dog to become a man. If I had to compare this to anything, it's like Gundam, right? That goes hard. I did not take a screenshot at the right time. Now it's just Zygarde taking a nice wide shot. But that's fine. We take those 2. Angry Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. The tower. Blue flower and a red flower. Oh boy! What are we supposed to... Hyper Rogue Angie Floette. How do we... Does it have any types? Any weaknesses? What do we do? Can we Will-O-Wisp? Does it take a Will-O-Wisp? That was not a good shot. Just attack it. Just attack it. Uh-oh. What moves does it know? Alright, we're bringing out the ace. What are we supposed to do against this? That's not a Pokemon. It might be a... Maybe... If it's Floette, maybe it's Fairy. In that case... Dragon is not a great typing. What do we do? That crow is back and he's just sitting there while this is all unfolding. This is it. The ultimate showdown. Oh. Well. We pull in Rosie. Hopefully she can do something. Do I need plus moves? I might need plus moves. Oh, they do have health bars. That one's almost out. Because we've been attacking it so much. We got rid of the blue flower. Okay. Now we just have to take care of the red one. My attacks are working. Thank you for the validation. Ow. One more for the road. Is that doing anything? Okay, I think we're alright. That's it for Rosie. Ow. Heavy Slam, go. Earthquake, go. Stone Edge, go. Oh, no. Okay. Frostlass, do it. Ice Beam. What is this, some kind of Pokemon showdown? Yeah. That seems accurate. Uh-oh. Alright, boys. It's time. To never back down, never what? That'll do it. I am out of Pokemon, unfortunately. Did we do it? There's Zygarde just zip-zapping around. He's so cool. 1,000 arrows? We get to play as Zygarde. Yes! Oh, that did so much damage. Thank goodness Floette is not a flying type. Uh-oh. That's bad, isn't that? Well, guys, the end of the world is near. Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. I gotta heal up. Rosie, come on out. Well, not at the moment. Okay. The flowers are back. Let's do this. Never back down, never what? Never back... Oh. Well, that sucks. I need to heal. This thing is taking out my entire team. I can kind of just stall the tower, can't I? I think their attacks are growing more advanced, though. Which might be an issue. This is what I saved all my max revives for. Well, that thing's about to hit me. Thunderbolt, go! Ow. Don't step in the stupid poison cloud. You dummy. This is not going well. Lee's got a high defense. We'll send out Fisher. Get out of the cloud! Unfortunately, Fisher only knows how to get up close and personal. You know what? It's not... Uh-oh. Zygon, protect us. I can heal. The light of ruin is raining down. Go, go, go! Took that straight to the face. Uh-oh. Well, satchel up. We are using all our max revives tonight. Never back down, never what? I'm mega evolving, and no one's gonna stop me. Go, go, go. Break, break. Do it. Uh-oh. The guys that were out for the count. I think we've defeated that blue flower, though. Okay, Rosie, use Thunderbolt. That one attacks close quarters. So if we just stay over here... Rosie, you idiot. Mega Evolve, Rosie. Do it! Oh, uh-oh. Now's our chance. I don't want to keep using my max revives, honestly. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Why does this keep happening to me? Ouch! Shoot, that's bad. Yeah, go around. Go around. They'll never see it coming. Oh, this one's health bar is so high up. Bye, Lee. It's been an honor. We are finishing this today. You have fun with that. Give me a second. I gotta wait to use my satchel again. Oopsie. Hurry up. Thank you. How do we do this? How are we going about this now? Antonio, it's your time. Bro took all of that. Okay. We're doing something. We got it down half. That's something. Get under the umbrella. Revive somebody else. We're just two guys chilling under the protection of Zygarde, the Angel of Order. Ow. Okay. Another revive, just in case. Go for more long-range attacks. Ow. And then pull out the full restore. This is a battle of tactics rather than just brute strength. You gotta be ready. Okay. Use Psychic. Ow. That's the second one done, I guess? Josh, you need to stop this chaos from rising. Say that again. Alright, which superpowered Zygarde move do we use this time? I wanted to use Land's Wrath, because that one seems fun. Hee. It's your mission to keep this world in perfect order. Ugh, the flowers are back. Alright. Pull out Fisher. And then Mega Evolve. It's us against the world. Go! This is really anticlimactic for a final battle. I'm really sorry. That poison cloud is really, really bad. Let's get Antonio back in. Our ranged attacks seem to be helping. Unless Antonio does that. Alright, never mind. I'm using my Hyper Potion. Ow. Bro, don't do that. Fire, get out of there. It's over. It's so over. They've grown too strong. Angry Floette appears to be gathering power. Never back down, never what? Bad time to Mega Evolve and also no retreat. There goes all my no retreat buffs. Dang it, man. Just pour on the attacks. Ow. Alright. Antonio, mate. Sir Pyre, Antonio. Antonio. Help us. Ow. Thunderbolt, quick! What? No way. It is so Corbover. Everything went black. I don't think we can prep any better than this. You be returned to the events that occurred just before the battle. Okay. At least we get a free heal, team heal. Why would you do that? Team, come on. Heavy slam, go. I'm taking too much damage. The control sticks are slippery. I'm sweating, dude. Stop attacking me. That's no good. We have to beat the final boss of Pokémon Legends Z-A tonight. We're so close. Okay. Lee gets sent out first. Me when I'm button mashing. Take care of that guy first. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, use some ranged attacks. Serpire. Hurry up. My goodness. You're getting bodied all because you're too slow. Ice beam? It would really help not to get hit by those. How am I supposed to dodge that? Ah! And he is firing off a powerful light. Zygarde, quick! Okay. This is where we dig into our satchel. And revive Antonio. I don't know why I'm suddenly calling him Antonio. I'm gonna be real. Alright. And we're back. Satchel time. This calls for a hyper. I don't know why I thought Will-O-Wisp would do anything. These guys do not take status moves. Stop hitting me! We got down one, I think. No, we didn't. Let me pull out my guys first. Satchel. Revive. Ranged attacks just really work on these guys. Uh-oh. I need a revive. Dodge and weave. Thunderbolt, go. Get off some quick attacks. Alright, that's it. Get another cheeky heal in there. I think Sir Pyre has best chance of survival. Come on. Blue flower is nearly down. Just one more hit ought to do it. Hit it! There we go. Alright. Just one more flower. We should probably use plus moves. I don't use plus moves because they're so hard to pull off. We are never going to bed. I'm sorry it's taken so long, but we'll finally get there in the end. Bro is angry. Okay. It's gonna fire a super beam at me. That's fine. We just need a few more hits. You know what? Let's finish this job. You and me, Fisher. From the very beginning. I should probably heal, just in case. Do I have anything cooler than that? No. We're going down swinging. Time to finish what we started. It all comes to this. Fisher, Mega Evolve. Go, go, go! It's the final stretch. Just keep hitting it. One more liquidation. One more Ice Fang. That's it. We've reached our win con. It's time to use Core Enforcer. Oh yeah? Do it, Zygarde. Take it down. Absolutely beautiful. You put an end to Floet's rampage. Angie. It really is, isn't it? The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Jojo. Yo, don't forget about us! All of our friends who helped save the day. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked traders of the TO Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything! Lords, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Where's Urbane? Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Jojo. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, totally fine. Now that all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. And once we get this all cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Oh, he passed away. Absolutely. Splendid! I believe Rich... Oh, sorry. My phone! My phone! Ugh. I believe Rich's Sime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. She has her own hologram that no one else gets to have because she's just synth. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. It's not over yet. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? We all know that's not the end, right? Because she's the most special princess, I disagree. Oh boy. It's okay to be wrong. Is all I'm saying. It can't be. No way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. It's over, guys. It's so over. Something inside your chat tool is shaking. The rock! The rock! The rock! The pebble! MVP pebble! When all hope is lost. Do nothing. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. Jojo, you've had this all this time? Why did you never tell anybody? For the record, I don't think I would ever do this. I would never stand on a rail. That's too NSFW, not safe for work. That is the home button. I am a doofus. When all hope is lost, the pebble finds its way forward. This is cinema. One last chance to save the world. Zygarde's gonna do it. Core Enforcer one last Nihil Light. Oh, I get it. It's X, Y, and Z. That's beautiful. She's okay. We did it, gang. We saved Lumio City. And he's not dead. As ever, it is our choices today that shapes our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Fully expected him to die right there. Take the baby. Yes. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Beautiful. The city is in shambles. Oh, hey, Jet. Who is this woman? She did nothing. Nothing. She was not there at all. This really was Pokémon Legends Z-A. This was our Pokémon Legends Z-A. What a beautiful story. It's so cute. We're working together, people and Pokemon alike, to rebuild our beautiful city. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful game this was. It had its ups and downs, but we made it in the end. Ivor doing what he does best. Man. When people and Pokemon come together, this truly is what makes it so beautiful. There's Emma and Mimi. There's Philippe with the gang. My goodness. On a vulnerable day, I cry when I watch these credits because I love this game a lot. I see it. It's a bit campy at times. It's a little goofy. Sometimes it's a bit weird, but it's awesome. This is an awesome This is an awesome game, I say, as just synth fades into view. My goodness. This is beautiful. And Mabel's off doing who knows what. Sure, why not? Lysander goes on as Elle leaves the city. It is no longer his. Oh my goodness. Absolute cinema. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who made this possible. Does it just looks like that now? Clement and Bonnie are freaking dead. And Zygarde goes off once again. There's post game, right? Where we capture the legendaries, right? I mean, it wouldn't just be that. Tower looks like it has antlers now. Uh-oh. Is the stream dying? Is it finally time for the stream to die? Great place to stop off on. Thank you to everyone. Good stuff. No, it's definitely my end. Stream might go real soon. Like right now, in fact. Truly beautiful. This has been a really fun game. I really enjoyed it. Well, that was it. That was Pokémon Legends Z-A. My goodness. Wow. The French translation really ties it together. Of like the final message. Oh? Yeah? Hello? AZ didn't actually die, did he? Oh. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements. But he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokémon. I'm just creeping in the back. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that! I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. My alarm is going off. Time-honored tradition. Waking up in my day clothes. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after all that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Jojo? What'll I do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Z-A app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Main mission 38. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokémon neighbors. It is as you young once said, a joining of the X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quay Sadako would lend us a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we've worked so hard for. Vinny? What's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico. What do we wish for? That is a good question. Something within a human... Oh. My dear Team MC! Buh. We simply had to find out what both you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Pog? Pog? Oh dear, I never would have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Bewilderment. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. And for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Oops. Oh, you two. So funny. Everyone's favorite stuck-up princess and everyone's favorite himbo. Oh, it's Jet. Wild Zone 20. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. Yeah, it's nearly 2 AM. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Have a good night, chat. Have a good night. We owe you all a great debt. Ah, jeez. I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Jojo had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help him no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Jojo? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. Or I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. I say harmony. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. What? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can. I don't get a choice. I just have to say, battle. I want to fight. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped up about that idea. Alright, more battles it is, I guess. How about we ask for the Z-A Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Z-A Royale could be continued, even after its original purpose had been served. There's a lot of confusing uses of the letter Z and the letter A. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokémon battles, after such a long life spent watching others. I guess the Z-A Royale is back on. If you will give me but a moment. A white Rotom phone case. I want it. Attention, Z-A team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. An update? Your Z-A Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Z-A Royale. Ooh. I'll inform the other Z-A Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the Z-A Royale. Listen up. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Z-A Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiere City. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite Z-A Royale awaits. I think that is everything. That was Pokémon Legends Z-A. What a beautiful story. And look at that. Of course, we couldn't do it without the people who came along with us. It's been a wonderful journey. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. It's been an absolute pleasure to be playing Z-A. I will definitely be playing a lot of this more off stream. I don't know if there's any post-game content that's worth streaming. I actually don't know anything about the post-game for this game. But if you would like to see it, I'm definitely down. Yeah. That's gonna be it for the stream. I've been streaming for so long. This is way longer than I usually stream. It is time to end it off here. Thank you so much. This has been an absolute treasure and a journey. I mean that genuinely. Thank you so much. Alright. That is it for today. I'll see you next time. I don't know when that next time is. Probably next Monday, right? Yeah. Well. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I'm hungry. That's it. That was Legends Z-A. Absolute cinema. See you all next time. We will be playing something else, obviously, next stream, but probably more Tomodachi Life, right? Yeah. All right. Have a good one.